Good evening and welcome. So it is Sunday, time to wrap up the week with. Uh, I'm falling apart or the headset is falling apart. Either way, it's concerning. So yeah, I had a little. I was setting up and I was writing the schedule and I was just really focused and I had a kitty on the floor going like, "Meow." I was like, yeah, wait a minute, typing away, jump up on my lap and like, yeah, just wait a minute. But it did not wait a minute. So it decided and then right into my nipple, and it's a little bit sensitive, to especially towards just razor sharp fangs, the razor sharp claws. So I may have sort of exclaimed a bit, and it ran away and hit under the under the bed. It still hurts, by the way. Don't think I lost anything meaningful, but yeah, it certainly got my attention. Like, all right, do I have your attention now? So, yep. Ah, man. Yeah, so Isolde, no, you can look at a map. I'm looking at, you can look at, let me see what it's called. It's probably like, this is probably, oops. This is probably the address you're looking for. And then you type in your seed and it will generate, and then you can click show the merchant. It'll show the merchant, and then you know where to go if you don't want to sort of go out. It doesn't, it also shows the home map, or you can ask someone to guide you to it. If you don't want to see the whole map, then you can just go, hey, can someone tell me which island to go to based on start location, if you don't want to sort of get the whole map spoiled for you, because I can understand that. It's not going to be the last time. I'd like that to be the last time, because it was less than ideal. And I must say that now they've been here for 2 weeks, and it's quite clear that they are starting to learn what they're not allowed to, and what they are kind of not allowed to, and what they are allowed to. So it's quite clear that sometimes they kind of forget in the heat of battle when they're chasing each other. They jump from the couch to their like scratching thing, and then onto the table, and then I go like and they look up and jump down really quickly, like whoops, didn't mean to. Um, so yeah, if I'm going to the swamp without lamp and having already fought swamp stories, so exactly that definitely. So point as they get older, I don't know, but what they can get away with. Exactly. That is what they can get away with. And there are some things that they do not get away with. But, there's also some places where I noticed that they've never gone there, or they've gone one place. So, like, I have some, like, different levels. Like, it's basically a two-level house, but then half of it is sunk there. So there's, like, stairs everywhere. But you can sort of go up one stair and then you can jump down on top of my Lego Millennium Falcon and then jump further down. Um, they did that right the first day, and it caused a, let's say, mild panic, and they got really scared, and they have never tried it again. So, yeah. You share the seed? Yeah, you can just do Valheim seed. Valheim seed. There you go. That's the seed I'm using. And we have pretty much everything under control at this point, I feel. Um, yeah. So, what I'm planning to do today, Lego Model still in one piece. It would like to be sort of updated and dusted, but that's not really happening. Um, I'm just looking in the moderator chat where the moderators are talking about me as if I'm not reading the chat. So that must not be a good sign that they think I'm not reading the chat. making auto mod rules to protect the chat against me. Yes, makes sense. Imagine we could watch unreleased decent content. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like I'm not playing it today? I'm gonna play it tomorrow. The problem with desync is that is not a popular game. And of course, it's early access. It was just a little demo and all that stuff, and hopefully they'll build. But I am honestly worried that. No, let me change this topic. So sometimes people will go like, "Oh, what is your relations to other streamers? Because you're competitors." And you go, like, "Yeah, we are competitors in a sense. When we are so many people who play the same game, then of course some of you will go like, oh well, if they're all streaming, then I'd rather watch this guy playing Satisfactory because hey, I want to watch Kibbutz if he's streaming. So if he's streaming, then boo Nilos, boo, and that's fine. So of course there is a competition in that sense, but on the other hand, if you are kind of the only content creator playing a game, then yes, you have the whole market, except that the market is not big and is not getting bigger because it's only a subset of my community who is interested in watching Desynced because no one else is playing it. I saw um, Colonel Will was playing it a bit, but it hasn't really caught on with a lot of other people who I would sort of expect to play these kind of games and would play other games of the type. And that that's the point that yes, even if we are sort of competitors in that sense, then it helps grow the pie, and more content creators means more people watching, and that means more interest in a game, and that's just better. Like there are more people, full-time content creators playing League of Legends or Fortnite than there is playing Factorio because it's a bigger game, and even though there's there are more content creators, there are also more audience for it, and that kind of goes hand in hand. So that's why I really want other content creators to pick it up because then they can help sort of spread the word, and I'm confident in the stuff that I can make I can make that interesting. I just want more people to play it. So that would be nice. Inoffensive and adorable, like the kitties, until you rend my flesh. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing that I want to make more content for Desync, but it's not very popular, and it takes a hell of a long time to make it. So that's kind of my challenge with that. Good evening, Deacon, Kashmir, Kakayan, everyone else. Just in little 3 highs in a row. So, upcoming week, it's Sunday, so let's talk a bit about what is upcoming for the next week before we dive into Valheim. We have a new game. Well, it's not really new, but I haven't played it in almost 2 years, so it'll be new to most of you. It's Industries of Titan releases as a 1.0 on Tuesday, so I would like to play it again. I enjoyed it. I did one of my first sponsored streams actually for Valheim, for Industries of Titan right when it came out on Steam, and it was it was really good, but it was just very very small. They had really good ideas, but there were just a lot of things that were just not there. Like it was built around some combat, but the combat wasn't there, and that was problematic. So it kind of worked in a really weird way. You sort of have to sort of capture area by buying tiles instead of sort of any kind of combat. And we tried again with combat, and it was okay, but it was sort of missing some pieces, and I felt those pieces were integral, but it had a really cool idea. So now that it's sort of officially releasing on for 1.0, I think it's a good opportunity to go back and play it sort of from one end to the other. So Industries of Titan, it's more of a city builder, colony builder than it is a factory builder. There aren't any structured supply chains. It's much more well there's a bit they do have sort of the inside outside of buildings like like Cosmoteer and what else? We could come up with other ideas. Yeah. So it has kind of that idea that, oh, you build a spaceship and you build the frame and then you go into the frame and then you construct how it's organized inside, and the little dupes will walk around and put out fires and stuff. But mainly the main part of it is on a city colony builder, and it's the usual dystopian mega corporation scheme of it. It's either evil mega corporations or it's rogue AIs. It's just those two things are apparently what we're up against. There's never any aliens these days. Aliens are not the bad guys, but evil megacorps and AIs. Good evening, Everest. Good to see you. Right. So that's the new thing next week. Aside from this, we'll have a few days of Valheim, a few days of Industries of Titan, as I said, and a few days of 1 day of Desync and 1 day of Darkest Dungeon. And that's 6 days. 6 days. Right? 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days. If you have other ideas for what we should throw into the mix, I'd love that. Looking forward to Industry Design. Okay, cool, awesome. Someone acknowledged that it exists. I also think that maybe we'll judge how things are progressing today, and my plan is Wednesday and Sunday to be Valheim, and then I think we'll probably wrap it up around there. The Valheim series, I think. But I don't know. It's also really nice. Like I was really surprised at how many fun things we came up with last time. So we'll try again and come up with more interesting things to see what is up. And then other games. I also still have this final upgrade that I haven't tried that I think is interesting as well. And I want to play some more Icarus. And then of course all the new games that we haven't even thought about. I can't remember that game, not my style, so I wasn't paying much attention. Well, it's also been a while. Were you around at that time? Don't think so. Not as a subscriber, at least. 4-month subscriber. Not as a subscriber. 2 years lurking. Wow, that's exceptional lurking, which is interesting, right? Isn't that? I think it's interesting. So you've been lurking for 2 years, and then I don't know, 4 months ago you decided to be active, and then haven't shut up a second since then. In a good way. But that's really nice. Like, that means there are... no, that's a good thing. That means that there are currently someone lurking in chat who will at some point blossom and become a butterfly. All right, he has my sympathies, or how is it? So someone will be a caterpillar in chat right now and turn into a beautiful butterfly and at some point, random point, and Grace was in chat with your presence. That's fine. Happy lurking. If you are lurking, don't write anything in chat. Well done. Yeah. Okay. So I take a bit of the burden off. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's how it is sometimes. Happy to be of help. Okay, not successfully, Isam, not successfully. If you were successfully lurking, you wouldn't post anything in chat. Let's hope for all the lurkers. Indeed, all the caterpillars. Or else you're not lurking. Exactly. So, yeah. What are we going to do today in Valheim? That is up to us. Well, we do have a very lonely Lox, so we do have the option of going and finding another Lox and just bringing it safely back. For nearly a couple of years before subbing, but being an introverted programmer, still go back to lurking. And that's perfectly fine. Everyone can be as active or as little active as they want. That is completely due. I also know that there are a couple of streams that I watch. I don't watch that much because it's usually the time I would watch streams is when I'm streaming myself. But I rarely say anything. And also because if I say something and someone recognizes me, then I kind of steal the focus from whoever I'm watching, and I don't want to do that. It's the worst experience when you're just there, just watching, and you want to interact, and then go like, oh, Nina, oh, I watch your Factorio, and you go like, okay, well, I'm sorry that I didn't mean to come in here and derail the discussion. I even did that to day 9, and that was fun, but yeah, I don't want to do that, especially if it's within the same domain and it's like a smaller streamer. Then I don't want to come in there and just, even though sometimes you just sit and watch someone else play it. Yeah. Cool. Let's jump in. Ideas for projects in Valheim would be nice. Having a Nitro account. No, but that's the thing. Like if I interact, I want to be able to interact as who I am, right? Because when I did it with day 9, then he knows who I am. And for example, Bear Taffy, who's playing Darkest Dungeon, then sometimes I go watch his stream and want to interact or ask a question, and I want to ask a question as myself, so that maybe he knows, oh, that guy, okay, I can see he is a partner, and maybe he checks out and goes like, oh, okay, so it's a fellow Darkest Dungeon player, you know. So I want to be who I am, but I don't want to derail. And it's fine that someone goes like, oh, hey, what's your Factorio content? Totally fine. But I don't want to be sort of, oh, right, now I ruined the conversation for the poor streamer who is just trying to keep a conversation going, and some random comes in and hijacks it, because it looks like I do it on purpose, and it isn't. So anyway, ideas for Valheim today. Not that we don't have ideas, but I think it's you're very welcome. You're the ones. It was a recommendation or a idea from chat about the lox farming. So we definitely want lox. We definitely want wolves, and we definitely want some boars. So I think that's kind of my main project, is get a pair of each going. Ta-da! Into the game we go. And get the chats up and running. There we go. Sweet. At home, we had logistic problem. Your TV belongs to husband. Oh, so if I wanted to be in the same room while watching the stream and chatting, I need a laptop that I didn't have, and that I have now. Oh, nice. I got a recommendation today, and it's a recommendation that I didn't think of, and I don't consider particularly serious. I have a friend who said, don't you have a laptop? Like, no. Oh, you need a laptop. Like, what? Yeah, you need a laptop, a dedicated porn laptop. Like, no, I don't need a dedicated porn laptop. Like, what? Who has that? Who has a dedicated laptop just for watching porn? Doesn't everyone? No, I don't think everyone. So maybe we should do a poll. No. Why do you say that like that's the most logical thing in the world? I don't think it is. I don't think that's the most logical thing. But you're welcome to correct me if everyone goes like, of course. You gotta get that hands-free experience. I don't know. It was just really weird. Especially like it's the most obvious thing in the world. But I guess that maybe revealed more about that person than it revealed about my lack of having a laptop. So, yep. Good evening and welcome to the stream. We are going to be just chugging this good food here because we are rich and just need more food. We don't like salad apparently. Alright, this is the good food. Were you ever in doubt, PJGR? Let's drop all the other things off here. And I want to go out and head out for what do we want? What do we want? There. So I think we want to go for the locks first. That I feel is the most valuable thing, and also probably the most time-consuming thing. So let's get that started immediately. And we're going to go with the other option of digging a hole for it and just dropping it in the hole and then working from there. But we're going to be preparing a little bit better this time. I hope. Okay. Just got home from Stockholm after being on some adventure. Oh, that's some adventure. And you survived. Let's see. We want to make a... Where do we have it? Oh, I was not rested. Of course I wasn't. Lock saddle. What is it we need? 15, 20, and 10. We don't have any of those, right? Okay. Oh! Oh! Does this work on the locks? I don't know. Maybe. Some adventure. What kind of adventure do you have in Stockholm? The escape room. Ah. Walk around Stockholm. Something so on. It is a beautiful city. Yeah, I don't want to be... It's for dragging it into the hole before before it's tamed. And what is it? It's the scraps over here. 10 leather scraps. There you go. It is a beautiful city we got here. I like it. I'm very happy with it. $20 and then 15. Cannot harpoon fish. Okay. And 15. So that should give us a lox saddle. Because that's one thing we want. Excellent. Then what else do we want? We want, yeah, we want a little bit of working things. So we do need these tools. Yeah, we might want to get this. Yeah, let's get that instead, because we're not going to go out into dangerous locations. But we do want to repair everything first. Go. That one is not necessary because it's not dangerous. We don't need this. We don't need this. For our excursions, I think we don't need that one either. And we'll take these two in here as well. Actually, no. Get laptop for banking. Oh, that's kind of the same. I don't think we need this. No, we don't. Let's take these out so we have a little bit of more available inventory to work with. That's good. Then, do we want the troll set? I don't think we need the troll set, but it might be nice to have. Then we're gonna get 2 extra food of each, because that idea of running out was miserable. That one. Honey glazed chicken and yeah, we got food. We do not want that one or that one, or even this one. Yep. Right, so we're kind of ready to go out. What else do we need in order for us to go out? I usually keep my pants on when I'm using it. The laptop? Okay. Is that the start of your horde? I had nothing to do with it, nothing to use it for, so I was like, okay, it sucks to just leave it lying in nowhere land. So we'll keep these on board. So why not just throw it into the mix and then leave it there? Cool. Yeah. I thought it would look better than it does, but yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so the plan is now we go up to this location and start with taming. Oh, we need some cloudberries. I had my bank account closed for whitewashing is something different than money laundering. That's what it's called. It's Danish. It's called called whitewashing, but whitewashing is something different. But money laundering, my account got locked because of money laundering suspicions. Lovely. So I couldn't transfer from my my Danish account. It's because I have an account at my bank and I don't use it, but it's a business account. And the only thing that happens is that I get money in from abroad, from Patreon, Twitch, and YouTube, goes in, and then I move some of it to my ordinary account and some of it to my investment account. So all they see is like foreign transfer in, transfer out to another bank. No activity on the account itself. So, yeah. Oh, it's evening, so let's not go there in evenings. And I was like, shouldn't you contact me if you think there's fraud involved, instead of just blocking it and have me call you? But nope. On the one hand, it's nice to know that they're checking these kind of things and all that. On the other hand, it's like, it's more effective blocking it. Yeah. Then if it was fraud, then I probably wouldn't reach out. And if it's genuine, then I would reach out. But the fact that I reached out and I went like, why is this transfer not going through? It just says it's not. And they're like, oh, that's weird. Have you tried canceling? I said, don't have cancel. Oh yeah, you have a button right there. I don't have a button there. Like, oh, that's weird. Let me check. It comes back. Okay, I have some questions for you. Like, what is your name? What are the transactions here? What are these? What's going on? Like, money laundering. It was closed, so all options were turned off and all that stuff. Oh yeah, it's all the way down here. Yeah. And it's not because of the excessive amount of money. It's because of the transfer of it, foreign in, off to another bank. How do you know it's not a scam? That's actually true. That's actually true. Yeah, we're just calling from your bank, and if I dared, I would go with an Indian accent. But let's not go there. Oh, I forgot the one thing. I forgot we used to be afraid of you. If you had tons of money, yeah. I also told him, like, hey, look, if I wanted to launder money, I would have chosen Danske Bank. They are famous for that. And I went like, yeah, that is true. They have a proven track record of money laundering. Deutsche Bank, no, Danske Bank is. They just settled with the U.S. thing for, I don't know, it was like, I don't know, it like 10 billion euro, something like absurd amount that they had facilitated money laundering for Russians through the Lithuanian franchise. Like, there is no way that the Lithuanian branch of Danske Bank would have those kind of money. There must be like a million red flags inside the company, among compliance, among everyone. Goes like, how the fuck is that shitty little branch having this much money? Don't ask. No. This is my job to ask. Don't ask. There's just no way that it's not like a million people, approximately, who are guilty of that, of neglect, and this is definitely one of those where there should be better. What's it called? Whistleblower. Right, so which option do we do? Do we... Oh, we can't dig a hole because the hole will be watery because we're so close to the water. What if I get it up here and dig a hole here? Not through the stone, please. That's a bad place I chose. Like, that's probably the worst place. Because I have stone here. Here, maybe? No, because if there are these slopes, then they'll just go up. Also here's... Oh, there's... Right there. I want to go closer. Kind of have to. I wonder how big this pit has to be. It's not going to be much deeper than this. And then we want it... Ooh, that's bad. Because now we're swimming. Ah! Well, I can't punch through this, right? I'm just worried that they can climb up this path. Dude! Oh, not good. Yeah, we're not gonna fit that giant thing into this little puny hole here. Need some more work. More stone. I suppose all the stone we pick up, we can also use that to widen this hole or make it a little bit bigger. I'm not sure this is big enough. I have no idea how big we have to make this. I mean, technically, I think we just need to sort of get you in here. But if we continue that way, we're going to make this slope lower. If we continue this way, we get into the stone. So, what do we think? Do we think this is big enough? A narrow slope should be enough to get out of. Yeah, but I don't want to get out. That's the whole point. The point is not to be able to get out, especially if you are Lux shaped. That's the whole idea. We want to make sure that the Lux doesn't feel like, oh yeah, I can get out. Right? Can we throw the Lux in here and then it'll be happy to stay in? Or do we need to? Oh, I need a workbench. Ugh. That means we need some trees. Oh, if it's narrow. Ah, okay. But I don't really need a slope. I can just jump into the corner. It's more about, like, is this high enough to keep it in? We can always go like this one for going up. And then well, that's certainly something. It's a requirement. Oh, hello. Hello. Can we get one of these? There you go. Lock released. Perfect. Do we think that's good enough? Okay, cool. So then we throw half the food down there. That should be enough. And then we need to get out of line of sight of it and start the timing process thing. Okay, so now we are I don't know how that is a good sneaky way. So do we think we're... I'm hiding behind this tree. I'm still visible. Question is, can I get close enough? Where'd the portal go? It retired. Oops. Good point. And this one is deliberately not having a name. Okay, so if we go up here, then we can start the timer. Sneaky. I don't know if we get seen if we are up here. There you go. Oh, that's pretty quick. And that's how you do that? I guess this one was pretty close to completed last time, so I guess it doesn't reset. Well, now we have to get it back up again. But at least you're not going anywhere just yet. Let's put a Lux saddle on you. Ready to ride. Sweet. Alright, so we need a ship here. Or do we need a ship here? No. I think we want to go back and get the ship ingredients with us. Then go here. Go to the south of this island on top of the locks. Sail across from, I don't know, maybe here. I'll just chop down the side and see if we can get up. And I think we'll be riding more than sailing, because sailing was a little bit too intense for my liking. Told you to not reset when it left. Yeah. But someone also told me that it reset. So hope you can understand that I'd rather be safe than sorry. I was being a streamer like for the 3 people who watched my latest Valheim video. Damn. 8 black cores in one. I got 8 cores in one location. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, so the only thing we need, we'll keep this one here so it's happy. I don't want to carry around this. Hello, Greens from UK, just in the middle of rewatching the Mistlands playthrough. Awesome. Thank you and welcome. Ooh. Oops. Pants are optional when using Cashmere Goat's banking PC, banking laptop. I hear. Yeah, I called it out. Like, what is this? I need and expect more 5, 6, and then I got 8. Let's see. We need a ship thing, but if we sleep until tomorrow, then maybe the rain has stopped, and we like not being rain. Tamed already. Apparently, it didn't reset as the factory musculature. From now on, I will always trust the factory musculature. No matter what, without exception, ever. Is that fair? $4.99. Do you have past broadcasts available? Are you built in town? Yeah. VODs. VODs? Or is it VODs? Yes. There we go. I have either, you can see here on Twitch, there's the recent ones, but I have all of them moved to my Twitch channel, my YouTube channel that's linked here. Then you can see all the Valheim videos if you want to see anything in particular. And I don't know if I need this, but maybe I do. What else? What else do we want? The ship. I should say that it turns out that some of the Valheim VODs are not in the highest quality. It's supposed to be here. Oh no, poor chicken. We should go in and do something about those chickens, but don't care. I am struck by an unreasonable, uncaring nature. I don't know where I left it. I left it here. Yeah. Anything else we need? No food, but I have that. Then we go through the portal, and it is morning, so it's all good. Then we deconstruct the portal and try to ride up. First we see if we can get it up until normal ground here. Go. Alright. Happy locks. Don't think you can get up here, so let's chop chop. I guess this is the easiest way to get up, also the handle the way we want to go. It feels a little bit wasted to build all this, but if we had to have this standing for, I don't know how long we were supposed to have it for, half an hour, then probably was worthwhile to just make sure that I built it properly the first time around. That this is enough space to get up. Hey, buddy. And yeah, now it works. No! Why did that happen? I'm supposed to go on top of it. Use. Oh, that was easy. And then we go south. Park. Deconstruct these. All good. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I have these ingredients. Yes. I got what I need. Lock saddle. And then we ride south. I have no idea, but it looks like it's just dark forest all the way. Hold on. This is a unique opportunity to actually get tin, isn't it? Because I'm gonna say I'm not gonna be portal anywhere. I'm actually gonna go all the way home. So if I can at least fill up my last 100 with tin, then I think that's a good idea. Oh crap. Are you ruining everything now? I think it is. Can you just not right now? Just don't. Really? Already? Wow, that was okay, relevant. Dude, where are you? Okay, you just ruined everything. Alright, hello. Love you, and don't kill the deer! Okay, kill the deer. Can you... Here you go. You want some food, right? Take some food. Food! Look at that. Take some food. There we go. Calm down. Eat some food. Like that one. Here we go. Nom nom. Eat it. 46. Come on. It's still in bit hostile mode. Oh, there's a troll over there. Is that what's freaking you out? No, it's not. Where is the food now? $46. You didn't eat one. You still didn't eat any. Okay. There we go. Huh? Come on. I can't make it eat, right? No. Carrying too much. What am I carrying too much of? Alright, box. Saddle. Right. Move forward. That troll, I think I want to go out and... Don't worry, buddy. I got it. I gotcha. Overload myself while riding, probably, but then I can't jump up and kill trolls very efficiently. I don't know, probably. Don't think I want to. Turn. Has very limited stamina, so well, it doesn't generate stamina really. Not like waiting and waiting for stamina to recover is an option with this. Hello, troll cave. Where are we? Oh wait. Long way to go. But probably better than being on board a ship. In the storm. Frightened, but you have 1,000 hit points. Don't think you need to be frightened of a lot of things right now. Okay, so if now I'm just walking, then I can't steamroll things, and now I got +1 stamina, and then +1 more stamina, and +1 stamina. It recovers extremely slow. But on the other hand, it also gets consumed really slowly, so it kind of balances out. Ooh, riding 9. At least you know where the serpent spawn location is. Oh, right. What? No. Yeah, but serpents don't really have any value anymore. So good. The fact that the whole thing is tilted is just rather unnerving for me. Because it tilts the camera, which it doesn't happen when you're walking normally, but it happens apparently now, I guess. Oh, ow. Skeletons, skeletonians. Oh, we don't need to go this way, we need to go south. Oh, is this it? Yeah, I guess this is it. Cool. Alright. So far so good. Let's see. We are gonna drop that off. And you're gonna drop that one off. And then we need to build a ship. But I won't be able to get on board the ship any easily, so which way do I want to sail? Away? Doesn't matter. That was close, but it actually might just be perfect. Looks doable, right? Weather's nice. Oh, the tin. Ah. tin. Not an amazing thing. Oh, repair ship. Good idea as well. It might come in handy. Away and then turn when we're free, we're clear. Okay, this looks a lot less problematic than last time. Yeah, due south. Maybe it's actually easier to sail home. Alright, so far so good. This is making good progress. ocean, the ocean looks pretty tame right here. You could do the Titanic pose with, oh right. The Titanic's like, what? Oh, right. Yeah, I actually I could do that now. Now it's somehow turned. Don't know why, but it did. I don't know, I just feel like maybe sailing is okay. Oops, it does take a bit of damage, but if we look at it, if we don't look at it especially, then it doesn't seem bad. On the other hand, this is also like a really comfortable, nice location. Let's sail a bit. If we sail in here, oh no, this is too risky. If it aggroes, then it just jumps in the water. Yeah, you know what? Let's crash the ship. As far on land as possible. Come on, you can do it. Damn, that's not that much. Oops. And then we get you, Park. Yep. Okay, not even recovered the stamina yet. Where are you going? Oh, please. Oh, no. Okay, maybe that's okay. Should be able to pick everything up here. Oh, where are the nails? Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, please stop. Please stop this silliness. Where are the nails? Damn it. I lost. It's always the nails that disappear. There we go. No? Shouldn't you be popping out? There we go, 100 nails. Okay, all good. And you up to 150, and then go south. I guess that's this way. Let's see. Hardest part is seeing anything in here. We're gonna go around the mountain. Ah. So difficult to steer through these trees. This forest is way more dense than it looks when you're just running by yourself. I don't know if it gets better if we're closer. Probably not. Haven't seen much Valheim gameplay. Can you describe if it's as a medieval Ark Survival Evolved? I've never played medieval Ark Survival Evolved. I haven't played Ark, so I don't know. So, but I'm sure other people can, who know both games, can highlight the differences. Yay, the open steps. My opinion, Valheim is nicer. Huh. Valheim is very nice, for sure. I'd really like to get all the way back with this one before taking a break, but that might be a little bit ambitious. Oh, let's try to regenerate some stamina while we're in the open terrain. Yeah, I always say it's Viking-themed mining and crafting game. Yeah, so there's no fighting, adventure thing, exploration in that one, in that description. Like mining and crafting, that seems. And I would, mining and crafting, I would say more building and adventure, because you build stuff and you adventure. Those are the things. Does feeding it speed up its stamina? I couldn't get it to eat anything when I tried, so. Just dropping it in front of it, but did not want to eat. Alright, looks like it's foresting time again. Closer, but also losing stamina. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to have enough stamina to get all the way back. The reason why we had it before was because we sailed more of the way. Now we do not, so we will not have the stamina for this. Damn. Means we need to use the stamina as small bursts to go through things we can't really get around. 6 stamina. Oops. There's too much crap to go through here. I need to get out to the open plains here. Just beyond the trees, which is kind of obvious. Of course it's beyond the trees. It's literally the definition of meadows, beyond the trees. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? It's ticks! Yo! Oh my god, it died. Oh! It died. So close. Fuck. Wow. Yeah, that was fast. I was like, yeah, whatever, we'll run away from them. Wow, what a massive disappointment. I guess sailing is better. That is faster to contain, that's true. Not the best with tick trophies. Yeah, but then it was also Seeker Brutes, and so it shoots one and then it doesn't shoot the other one, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll see how to get another one. Or maybe we'll take a little break from that and go hunt some wolves or something. Because that was massive disappointment. Oh well, be back here in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. We're not gonna spawn another one. We're not gonna spawn it. We're either not gonna get it or we're gonna get it the right way. So those are the only options we have. I do hear something out here attacking, and considering that I might have more dangerous things out here attacking, then we might want to check it. Damn, that was so quick. Okay, so that's also something that was changed in the latest patch. So it's the latest patch that caused this to happen. This would not have happened last time because only now does it spawn these, so that sucks. Like a lot. The chicken is guarding our entrance. We're not playing on experimental, why? How would that make any difference? It's something they want to add to the game, so then I'd sort of have to play according to things that are not. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. If it crashed because of it was unstable on experimental, then you could argue don't play on experimental, but in this case, no. Wrong argument. Yeah, but they didn't spawn because it's an experimental. They spawned because that's how they want the game to be played. So, that's the game we play. Oh, no, no, that's correct. Come on, you can do it. You can get up there. Damn it. Okay. The chicken farm, it's probably not working anymore, but it doesn't matter. We have so much anyway. I think we'll go here and grab a wolf and come back. So let's spend a bit of time on getting a wolf pen up and running. I just can't really, right now I can't really just focus on going out and doing exactly the same thing we just did one more time, just and hoping the results will be different. Let's put that in here, because it's going to be long. Okay, so this will be for the boars, and this will be for the wolves. I don't know what to say. It is true that it's very disheartening to see this. To see us, it's especially because it just everything went smooth and it was like so close. I don't know, the fact that it was killed so quick just kind of makes me wonder, like, did I even have a chance? Like, if I had by the time I saw the Seeker broods, my first thought was like, oh, no problem, I'll run away from them. There's like, oh shit, there's a tick sitting on it. Okay, let's deal with it. And then I jumped off and it was dead. Maybe because stamina was 0. Maybe that could be like the if that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how many ticks there were, but well, 3 ticks. But it now you know. I found out for you, so good thing we hadn't named it yet. Oof. I want these to be identical, and then I also want to make a roof for them, because if we get some kind of attack, I just don't want it to die. So we're gonna put roofs on these as well. And I want them to be identical because it makes sense, right? Bats are the worst for animals. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yes, definitely. But my chicken farm is bat resistant. Been attacked 3 times by the bats, and neither of them have killed any chickens. And don't mean this one. I mean the infinite one that I made a YouTube video about. This one is also safe. You can try the round columns now. That's a good point. Funny how we just... I tried them before and I couldn't make them work, but this one was a clear case of, oh, it just snaps incorrectly, and then the day after they fix it. Nice. And floating around is making a castle big enough that the whole thing is indoors, except for the farms. Then you don't have to worry about raids or nighttime spawns. Why do you say except the farms? Oh, right, farms. Yeah, they need... Aha, we found that. Yeah. That's true. That's a pretty ambitious project. I don't know if I was, like, if I am ever to start over in Valheim again, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'll start over when Ashlands come or will continue. I'll probably start over, but I hope that there's more than just the same grind again. But in that case, I think I'll be holding back on building things until we get iron, and then the iron, basically trying to get 2 iron as fast as possible so we can get the stone thing, so we can build stone castles immediately. Because it's easy to change the thatch roof to the darkwood roof, but building with stone is just better. So I just use creative mode. Okay, yeah, I don't use creative mode. I mean, I have hype trains, so it's kind of the same, but I don't want to get into creative mode, because if I do that, then it's just a different game. It's not really a game anymore for me, because like, you have all resources available, you can fly around, and then you're just like designing something. And okay, the big motivation is, oh, I need some more tar, let's go out and find it. Oh, I need some more, or I wonder if I have enough black marble to build this. Okay, and so those kind of tensions in the game are just completely disappearing if it's just, oh, I have infinite resources. So why would you even need farm if you have infinite resources for everything else? Then what's the point of farming? What's the point of, and that's, yeah. It becomes an art design and less of a game. Exactly. Which is another thing, but it's just not a thing that I want to play. I like the idea of just feeling the reward of having grinded out some black marble, and then I can build that tower as a sort of reward for it. Or as a reward from a hype train. Alright, so let's flatten. Is that the right height? Maybe a little bit less. Ah, I'm also wet. If you play the game, I watch something else for time-lapse build. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, if you can watch some time-lapse builds and then you see something and go like, yeah, that's an absurd amount of something they used. Like, yeah, it's not the same game. But yeah, it's just a different experience. It's like watching a speedrun as well. That's also like a different experience. Oh, no, I actually do need the cultivator here. Yeah, it's working towards the goal and then achieving the goal. Absolutely. The goal is the cool buildings, and if you kind of skip over that part, then yeah. I think this looks like a turd. Like, okay, why would I want to make that? So I don't want to build that. But then again, I also find it weird that wolves drop bananas. There you go. That's the thing. If you want iron quicker in your next playthrough, watch how speedruns get through the first 5 bosses in 2 hours. Don't think how that's gonna help me. watching Nephrons do a 100% factory run isn't gonna get me faster to oil. It'll just go like, yeah, that's one way of doing it. I'm gonna build some city blocks instead. And a nice bus base. Last 20 batch. Always, if we could find 2 iron early, that would be really nice. And I know that you can find 2 iron early, being a bit lucky. and going in and finding it somewhere, but I don't know how that works, but I know that it is possible. Okay, we need... Oh, we need those. We need some stone. 4 stone. For the stone cutter. We need 10 wood. 2 of these. And then we need the black marble as well. Let's pick up as much black marble as we can get away with. A nice playthrough of Ashlands. If starting over, it's also viable to start. Just start with 2 irons, board them, add stone builds, and play the rest of the shoot. That's true. That's true. I don't mind that so much, but it's still kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of borderline with what I like and don't like. Okay, let's go back here and see. Oh, it's remarkably easy to get that started. Also really nice that it doesn't intersect. The stone intersects through these, but the marble does not. Ooh, by the way, we have this one, hexagonal gate now. What does it cost? Okay, yeah, let's make a hexagonal gate as entrance to these. I can imagine a lot of people have been asking for that. Copper and get some Yggdrasil wood. Ooh, we do not have enough copper. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Doubt we're gonna see much in terms of trains and stuff, so not really. I had a fishing hat. Wow, one of every fish to craft. Wow, what is the fishing hat doing except being a hat? Is it giving a buff to your fishing skill or? Plus 20 fishing, plus 20 swim. Okay, so it's a pretty sizable bonus. Definitely, if you like fishing, then I'd say it sounds very much like a must-have. Except you need one of every fish, which means it's by the time you have it, you've already fished everything. And that's all we can carry of, or all we have, I think, even. Where did that come from? Must have picked it up from in here, I guess. Well, I don't need to feed you, do I? Not really. Can you make the door now? That door? No, that one I can't make. Yes, it's right there. And that's the last of the iron, and that means we are... What was it? Oh yeah, marble, black marble, if I have any. Yay! Oh, that's way too much. Oxide. And last one is food. And the harpoon, I think we want it later on, so let's keep it in inventory. That's 450, so let's keep this one. Rest up? Yeah. Okay, so copper is another headache we have now. But that's something we can fix. I didn't want to get the copper last hype train because I was like, yeah, that's so close, we can just go get it. So that just also means we should go get it. So the wolves, oh, 501, okay. Beans buff, double damage. Okay, that's a good point. Because there shouldn't be anything out there that we really need. Oops. I need to get the bonus buff for. But the problem is we'll forget it, and then we'll be running into a starred soldier at some point, and then I'll be having a minus bonus and be dead with a dead minus bonus. I suspect. Yeah, we want this door for sure, but I don't know where, how, what, why. Well, actually I do. I want it here. Doesn't leave much space to go through. But, you know, maybe that's just the way of the world. A 2-star troll? I don't think a 2-star troll is going to be too much of a problem. But I don't know. Trolls are surprisingly fierce. Oh yeah, and the weird thing about a 2-star troll is flesh colored. So it looks like... Ew! It looks icky. I think the 1-star troll is white, is red or something, and the 2-star is all skin and hue. Because they should be blue. It would be even better than mine, yeah. Missing requirement. No! I don't remember that color. Do you tame the wolf on the mountain or drag it home like a boar and then tame it? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. What is the verdict from chat about how we should do this? I was kind of thinking of taming it on site and building, maybe bring some obsidian and then bring it there. I don't want 1 or 2-star, I just want the first wolf we get, because this is purely a vanity project and nothing to do with, oh, it must yield that much food that I never use. Let's see if this one got it. What? It's still shitty snapping. Look at that. Huh. Okay, so that still doesn't work. I don't know if I should have like something more around this to... This doesn't fit. Oh, maybe... hold on. I think that might be the intention all along. Look at that. Of course. Of course, freaking of course. Look at that. Obviously. Yeah, that looks good. And then that will be the roof height, I think. As they can follow you on command, taming on site is better, I think. Yep, I agree. But then you need to tame it, and that means a pit or a box it in with black marble, I suppose. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I want to make a grid like this around here. But that only goes up to this height. And I want to start the roof at this height, whatever the roof is going to be. So can I leave that open? Will bats fly in from that? And if not leaving it open, what are we going to do then? I don't know. Maybe if we make this on top like such, then there will be just exactly not enough room to fly in. Yeah. How do you get the door? The door is just something that's available now on... it's a new patch. But good thing you missed the first part of the stream, because that was a little bit of a disappointment, to say the least. Yeah, I think I need to raise this a bit. So you will have this, and then this. And then I'll have the line, and then I'll... yeah, okay. You don't have this because you don't have copper. I'm just gonna make a little bit of that copper. While doing the dishes, did we have a crash or something? A crash, if by crash you mean that the locks that died literally 10 meters from the walls of my my house. Yeah, so that was a little bit of a disappointment. Little teeny tiny bit of a disappointment. Oh. Oh, it's misplaced. Lift it up. And of course I need more tar wood as well, and we also need it for the roof as well. But I like this. This feels very right. Oh, it was the wrong side. This feel right. There we go. Yeah, this looks very nice. And then we'll have the roof starting somewhere. Somewhere you say? Yes, somewhere. And I guess we're gonna go out for some more copper. But not right now. What was it? Oh yeah, tar for the roof and some wood as well. And this is where we realize we have 18 tar, so that's another thing we need to go out and find. Okay, there's no lack of things for us to do. Without creative mode. Oops. Okay, so I kind of wanted to have it all the way in here, but I don't think that's good. I feel this just is a bit weird to have it indented like this, but it'll fit better with stuff like this corner. And let's see if the corner looks good or bad. Right. And then the idea is why? Huh? This, yeah, the door seems to stick out, but I think that's kind of the intention of it, because the hinge is there. We can try pushing it further in, but I don't think that's gonna make it look better. You can build it here. We can also try to do the other trick we have. Door trick. Let's see if we can get this to link to there. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. But this gap, I like the gap, but I don't like the gap. I like the gap if it was hanging out over it. It's called the door trick. Like, this spike doesn't feel right. I think that's the essence of it. If only we could get these pillars working. And then obviously now it would have to be shifted a little bit out, the roof here. As bugs, Seeker definitely are. Yeah, but I think that's correct that they're not insects. Though. Oh, wow. So that's actually built by half a tile. Interesting. That's not possible, is it? Just to put it snap to this corner? I don't trust that. Not one bit. Nope. Yeah. Oh, still not in there. Hope the wolves cannot figure out how to open doors, but I hope so. Yeah, that's much better. Right, what do we think? What is the verdict so far on this? I like it. Ooh. I don't know what we do in terms of sort of how to do the whole roof. I don't know if it can be supporting all of it. Probably can't, but and that will be this one. Pick it up and like then the question is how do we just get this up? Do we just make it all the way flat? We don't want to make like we don't want to make room for a chimney or a vent because there won't be any, so that doesn't matter. One darkwood along the edge of the roof tiles. No, I don't like that. I like this frayed. I don't like the darkwood along the edges. You can sometimes do it here, but I like these frayed things. Plus, darkwood is kind of expensive. Kind of short supply here. Yeah. It's gonna be super fragile about how far it can go. That's halfway, so that should be fine. We look at block to pick up. It destroys it every time. Yeah, I do that. I middle click way more than I should. If you continue the roof, you also get to put the eyes. You tend to like, yeah, that's true, that's true. Whether that will be, oh yeah, it is, because we have this, like, you tend to like, which kind of also says that you don't like him. But having that in the middle on each side would help a lot, I think. And make it look a little more interesting. Oh, I thought I could make it from up there. And bunny hop. Come on. And then I don't have any more. That's the tar we're missing. Do we have like... No, we only had 18 tar, so no matter what, we're gonna have to tar it up first. Wow. Dormers. And in my build, I make them bigger into... Can you share a screenshot of what that looks like in Discord if you haven't already? Or if you have already, then I clearly missed it, so maybe share it, the same thing again, so I know So I can copy it and claim it to be my own. Or just get inspired by it. Come on. Why you no snap? Why you no snap? Is that a snap? It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. So we need copper and we need tar as before we can even start building this. That's fine. I like that. I'm actually happy with that. I think I have to be over here. Really doesn't want to snap like that. Okay. Okay, how many levels is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means 4 additional here. So it'll be 5 on that side and 5 on that side. Then I probably need like an iron grid running somewhere to stabilize it, I guess. Copper to take time this process. Good point. Good point. Let's go out for some copper. What we need is we need more stamina and less fireballs, and we need 10 of these for the cart to bring it back, and we need fully repaired stuff. I also think that since we know that there can now be ticks and broodlings in... Well, I don't know if they can be in the dark forest. Maybe they can. Oh, got lost. Then I think we should get also the hammer. Yeah, so let's gear up for... Are you going to be out there for more than one day? Probably. Let's prepare for that eventuality. Yeah. And then ditch the fireball, because if I don't have any Aita food, then I don't have any fireball. That one, and then bring you in instead, and just don't need that. We need it. Yeah. I think we're good. We don't need this. Yeah, we do. I think we do. Don't need this one. We don't need to... We can't imagine there would be anything. No. That should be fine. Good. Rest. Rest and portal to repair the pickaxe. I don't think I need it. Don't you think it'll last just fine? Then I'd actually rather take an extra pickaxe. I can't see the durability. Oh, durability is 600 and... Oh, that's not much. Can I bring another pickaxe? It's an iron pickaxe. There must be a better one than iron pickaxe. Not that one. Isn't there one that's better than iron? No? Oh, iron is already black metal. Okay, then we'll just take that along. There you go. That's more crap for us. Sweet. Let's head out. And if I'm... Oh, should I get the chopping bonus? I mean, I don't think that really makes a difference. Because it's 5 minutes out of 25 minutes. Ah, whatever. You're gonna be... It's irrelevant because I don't have that buff anyway. Because I decided not to use it there. Yep. So that's irrelevant. Yeah, I don't have the queen buff, so... And I think I go down here because there I know that there's copper and copper and copper. Or these two. Maybe these two. And the reason I don't have it is right there. I got the food bonus and we're good. Rested bonus. Could actually probably just have gone 3. With 3 stamina food with whatever we have out here. I hope. And we're into the Black Forests. Nope. If I zoom in on the map, it looks like we're closer. There we go. Oh, look, we got closer. And the keep. Yeah, a little bit broken keep, but still. And finally. That was not one, right? No, this is stone. There's no veins in it. Let's keep an eye on things. And... oh, hello! Let's see how you're doing with that. Oh, okay. You know, could we just try and get you to help us mine this one? I think this one is yeah, come on. That did nothing. You suck. Anyway, get to work. So I do know that everyone says, "Ah, oh, trolls, oh, they're so good." They fucking suck. They're not good at mining. Oh, okay. Well, it did all the hard work. I just had to sort of... oh, is that a double? No, it's the same. I just want to make sure that we get the perimeter of it. I think that's the best way. Otherwise, if I just start chopping all the stuff I can see, then I quickly get to a point where I can't see anymore, and I still have only taken half of it. If I start by getting sort of the edge of it before I start chopping into it... oh, we should have brought lingering stamina. And I get a sense of how big it is, and we can chop from there, I think. I don't know. Maybe this is not worth it. Maybe we should just go straight for this part. I don't know. But it does really easily become like, oh, where is the next chop? Maybe we just chop what we can see and what we can't see, and if we can't find anymore, we just find another location. It's not like there's a inherent danger to it, or yeah, or that we must get all of it from one location because you don't know how many you have. We have as many as we like, so let's just get it as much as possible, as easy as possible. Let's do that. I don't care about stone at all. Stamina regenerates faster at lower? Okay. I mean, there's also like if you see, there's a cooldown from the time that I strike. As soon as I start striking, the stamina regeneration stops. That means during all my swings, there's no stamina regeneration. And I think it's also like a little cooldown before and after each swing, which means that I think it's advantageous, but it's boring to be chopping and then waiting until it's all the way up and then start chopping again. But it's so boring. Much rather do it this way, even though it might not be more efficient, but then just go, okay, once it's all the way down, then the regeneration is a bit slower. Because now I'm just not regenerating at all. If we had the lingering, we would regenerate just a little bit. Base regen, remaining stamina, something. That didn't paste well. I don't think I got it. Yay, 41 chops. I remember being up to 45, so I don't know how that worked. So much copper below us here. Just haven't taken. Actually pretty decent chops here. Don't need that many chops. There. Okay. We're close to maximum. We are at maximum. Okay. How much do we think we want? Do we want to tap one location or do we want to tap two locations? I will tap one. That'll give us, probably with when I'm lazy like this, it'll probably give us 60 or 70 maybe. But there's another one right next to us, actually. Was there an update to Valheim? Yes, there was. We can now make... It's a small update. We can make a hexagonal gate. That's it. Oh. Whoops. There are a few things. Ballistas can be configured with a trophy. What to shoot on. Nothing major. Seekers are more aggressive. That I noticed. They are less derpy. Yeah, Gyals fire twice. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. It's been a minute. Yeah, we just need just a little bit more. Just a little bit. And then we need a little bit of wood for the cart, and then we just need to find our way back. Shelter. Must be something down here. Here we have some choppy bits. I think it's a fail that there is not a boss spot for mining yet. But wasn't that... Someone said the queen buff did that. But since we don't have the queen buff, then it doesn't matter for us. Hey, oh, there's a little chunk sticking up. Let's tap that. Because we wanted to decorate our town with the queen buff instead of just wasting it. That looks like a copper deposit splinter coming out. Right. Do we see anything? No, not really. But there must be something down here. Must. Feels weird that there isn't. Where are you? This feels weird. There we go. There's a little bit of more copper deposit. It just, yeah. Felt weird that we didn't have any. Didn't find any more. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Always the same. Just a little bit more. I just want one piece more, and then I'm gonna be happy. Right? I promise. I won't ask for more. Just a little bit. How can there be nothing in here? It's in the middle of the chunk. Maybe that's the whole point. It's in the middle of the chunk. Because it is kind of some like an upside down cup-ish. Now I'm just being insistent. This can't be it. Damn it. Faster mining and item. Okay. There's my little bit that I was missing. Ah, good. Now I'm happy. Right? On the other hand, it would also be nice to just... Ah, never mind. Pine? No. And the fir trees. Huh? Why are they all pine trees? Five. Okay, that's 13. So that is enough for that one. And then the cart. 20 more. Okay. Where are we at? We're at 15. Come on. Chop. Chop. Woohoo! Too far away from the workbench. There we go. Let's make it Oh no, I ran out. Let's make it here. Cool. Go away, go away. Oh wow, that's a lot. Why do they not show up when I'm farming? Farming those, I don't know, what do we call it? Grey Dwarf eyes. Right, I don't think there's anything but stone left here. Yep. Okay, so how much did we end up getting? 67, that's mediocre to say the least. Wow, that's underwhelming. $67. You know there's like 90 in one of these. Is that? No, that's not copper. Oh, it's all the way down there. Ugh. That is... yes, we go home. Disappointed, but going home. That was not enough to be happy about. Actually, hold on. I need to take as much as I can out of this. Should be running smoother if it's in my inventory than it is in the cart. Oh, come on. I should have gotten the running one, the I-tier one. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we got a boar with us. Oops. Right. Oops, oops, everything. Oh, come on. I got stuck. Okay. And we are now actually slowly rolling back here. Nope, wrong way. All that way, I guess. Oh, we're way over time for the break. So I was just thinking, we'll just go back, then that's fine. Hey, where's my base? It's gone. How is it not in sight yet? There we go. Now I can see it. Well done. I need to get up here, so get into the base. Oh, Jeff, you weren't here for the distraction. That was absolutely miserable. I got a Lux tamed and brought it all the way back, and about this distance from the wall, it got killed by ticks jumping on it. Should it be possible for me to just throw it over the hill here? Over there? Yeah. There we go. And that one just needs to be destroyed. Yeah, so let's just say it was a little bit disheartening. A teeny tiny bit disheartening to get it all the way, happily riding it all the way, and then just got completely wrecked. Really? Yeah, I don't think the ballista changed is particularly good, because then you put a Grey Dwarf token on. Ah, well, then it's a neck attacking. All right, you put another one neck, another ballista next to it. That's a neck. Okay, then it's a skeleton attacking. Ah, man. Okay, well now it's a troll, or it's an ooze, or it's a fooling, or it's a seeker, or it's a brood, or it's a tick. Like, how many ballistas do you need to cover all of them? A lot, and that just doesn't make any sense to me. That it I understand how it's done, but man, I just don't think that's the. It's a clever way of using things that already exist. It's just too limited, way too limited. Basically what everyone wanted was don't shoot player characters, and instead they go like, okay, you can shoot one thing, but only one thing. Yeah, and whee. Hello, Justificator. Everyone was like, yay, upgrade to what? What? Why? Why did they change it from useless to almost entirely as useless? I would actually say less useless. I'm not actually logging out, even though I probably should. I'll be, don't feel rested anymore. Be back in 2 minutes. Let's see. See you in a bit. Alright, let's continue. Swish, swish, swish. Yeah. Unloading unused assets. whatever that means. I know what it means. But I like that they do it at night instead of these stutters that come in. So much junk. We have to work around. Okay. Let's see. This needs to go in here and get another 40 of these and some stack of this. And then I guess the next thing we want to do is going to get some tar. Setting up a tar farm would be nice, but it just feels a little bit too abusive in my opinion to just really enjoy that. How did I pick up 19? Something is off. Hold on. It's what? Oh, right. It has to go ahead. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I guess this food is what we want, and we don't need this for the pickaxe, so that's also junk. And we don't need anything in anything here. That's food. Yeah, that one is food. And nothing else is food, so let's go. Unloading inventory and heading to somewhere. Oh, we need to repair as well. Okay. That one. And Lame world save. That's a good option. I think we're safe enough in the plains without anything extra compared to what we have, I guess. Yeah. As long as it's only Mistlands that should be dangerous enough that we have to worry about it. So. Okay. Food, and then I need to figure out which one we want. Pick up that. Yes, you did. I think we had one that was called Plains 3. That was the one we took. Plains 3. Yeah, and we have a tar and a tar location, so that's pretty good. So we have those identified. So Plains 3. There we go. And we don't need anything except the tar, so go up this way. Ooh. I don't know. We kind of need this for a few things. Few of the food, the salad it's needed for. Not that we really need that, but hey, we're running right over it. So let's fill up our inventory with at least one stack of it. Or not at least, but at maximum one stack of it. Are we good? We're good? No, not quite. But anyway, going up here. Let's see. Tar that way. So many cloudberries. I remember when you got to the plains, you're like, ooh, it's things. You find cloudberries, like, ooh, new things. That's gonna be useless. Oh, that's they're having a good time over there. Oh, they're coming for me. I don't think this is a good idea. It's not. Go. Easy. Growth are so annoying. Actually, I don't think growth are so annoying anymore. Like, the trick to them is you wait. When they jump, as soon as they land, they shoot 3 bullets. So you land, and you're ready to sort of move perpendicular to them, get the 3 shots, and then you go in and kill them. I think if you do it like that, pretty simple. Let's see, this is where it's easiest, I think, to just chop down and let it flow. Missed that further levels do not use the same ingredients from previous ones, like a cake with blueberries and cloudberries. It's kind of, I kind of feel it, yes, but I also kind of don't like that. Oh, that's a bit too low. Because if you do that, then it also like, now I have to go back and farm this thing. Just to get it. So it's kind of a balance, to strike the right balance between, do you want people to never come back to the zones they left behind, or do you want them to? So I like it if it's not overly much. And something like food, yeah, maybe like there's a good food option that would be available if we so is this tower standing in or water? Good, so that's something. Is whether we are going to be able to get to a point where this opens up. That would kind of imply that it's at water level. Oh, we forgot. We forgot the leveler. What do you call it? The hoe. Interesting. How can there be the water level is here, but now it keeps going downhill? So how's that water level, the groundwater level, working with this? If you oil spill, yeah, it's a little bit of a ecological disaster we do every time we want some time, but hey, it's worth it. Our roof look nice. Let's say this is good enough, right? That looks good. The only thing we have to be careful of is some of the stuff here that would then flow down, and then us drowning, but yeah. So what is the flip side of all the generosity in terms of hype trains and gift subs lately? Is that, oops, that there are no subs outside of gift subs. Not known, but yeah. I think that should be. See, I don't want this one to flow out, but I want this to be up here. Looking good. Is this available? Yep. Chop chop. It's actually really well made, this this liquid simulation thing. It's It's not complete or anything, and it sort of seeps through the ground, which kind of also makes sense. But it behaves in a way that makes sense. Maybe not 100%, but enough that it makes sense that you lower some ground here and then, whoops, that's still stuck in tower. That's gonna be quite a lot of stuff we have. Can we pick the middle one? We can. To be predictable enough to not ruin the fun. Exactly. Like it doesn't be it believes in a realistic is a hard word, but in a predictable manner. It does what you'd expect it to do. This was a pretty damn good one. And I think also the chopping part was, I mean, obviously it was overdone, but I'd have to cut something out. Let's see how much we got. Pretty good. It's not the heaviest thing in the world, so we can definitely take another one out. Unfortunately, these are a one-time thing. Of course, the map is, for all intents and purposes, infinite for our purposes, but still, these are not completely tarred yet. I see you. Do you see me? We can try and shoot. Where are they? Can't see them. I mean, is it this one? Nope. It was actually. Huh. Nice. This looks like we're gonna lead it towards the village here. Let's mark this one as well. Do I mark it? Actually, village is better to do like this. It's gonna be a bit difficult to drag it there without aggroing them. I don't think this is low enough. So let's aggro all of them at once by shooting at the one that's furthest away. Hey, we got you. Doesn't really deal enough damage. Oh. Spellcasting. Ow. Be a little bit careful. We are definitely not invincible, especially not against. Oh, okay, that's kind of shitty. Oh, no, no, no. Ah. I'm good. I'm good. It's all right. It's fine. I'm good. As I said, nothing is really dangerous here. Plenty of margin for error. which we of course won't make. That's not how we do things. No errors around here. Just pure skill from one end to the other. All good. Yep. 2 hit points. Yeah, plenty of margin. I had twice as many hit points as I needed. This is actually going to be a little bit of a problem because this is not low enough to do what I want. And okay, well, also this one says stuck in the tar, which is weird. I mean, it says tar out here already. It's only the last hit point that's relevant. What the hell? I think this one needs to be more of the build a reservoir that's big enough and low enough to contain all of the tar, which is like the worst way of doing it. The most time-consuming way, at least. And we at least hit the water level. So if anyone has any recommendations for games we should give a shot soon-ish, then by all means let me know. If there are new games coming out or games that have recently come out that was just really fit for us to give a shot in terms of let's tries and such. And I'd love to hear it. Oh, and by the way, Jeff, since you're here, I'm a bit surprised that you have not sort of fallen in the desync pit. I would have thought that would be something that was appealing to you. Maybe it's just the time was our thing, but it's just I thought that would be like that idea of solving things with way too advanced programs. Now, Everlist is in the best possible way spamming me with programs that are way too advanced for what is necessary, but they have all sorts of error handling that I would never build into a program like that, even if I could. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine, it works, and yeah, it's not optimal, and sometimes it's a little bit derpy, but it works. Into any more pits right now? No? Okay. But I can say it's a very enjoyable pit to fall in. Mine comes due tomorrow. It's always on the 30th. Yep. See if I can earn that for yet another month. Let's see. It is this way? Yeah, it is. It's actually more this way. Do we think this is big enough? Because if it's not big enough, it's kind of a little bit difficult to build it bigger later on, because it's full of tar at that point. We'll see. Okay, the tar's coming in. And we're swimming in tar, that's lovely. Can't jump. Ah! Damn it. I want to make sure that stuff doesn't fall in. Like that one, for example. Don't want that to fall in, because then it can't be picked up. Yeah. Now I can chop it a bit more here. I just find desync to be incredibly rewarding to throw time and effort into. It's just a little bit sad that I can't really generate enough of an interest for it to sort of warrant going all in. I would love to just make more and more episodes because I can. It's probably the game that has the biggest potential for tutorials of all games I've played. Right? Because it's so complicated and so much of it is like you find a cool solution like, okay, here's an automatic scan and repair thing. Okay, here is an automatic something. Here's an automatic find the nearest, and then here's an automatic solution too. And each of them are not strictly necessary, but I'm thinking that once you have them, it's going to be really hard to not have them. How much? This one's out, this one's out, this one's out. I don't care about anything but tar. We are here for the tar. Boop. Damn, I did not know that it would be this heavy. Okay, how much overweight? Boop. It's a long way back to that one. In it, but not until it's something available for me to play. Been avoiding most of the content to avoid excessive spoiling. Yeah, well, I mean, the spoiling part is there's not much story-wise right now. Apparently, they've taken out the story for the demo and the alpha, which I like, which meant that the issue we had with what was it? With the virus was actually solved by things that were part of the story, but that was taken out, so there was no cure for the virus. But I think it has a lot of potential. In I don't know how much we're going to be seeking a story for it, but I think it's interesting, and I think the gameplay it's not exactly like Factorio drew us in with its amazing storytelling. When one of the devs spoke up in Discord, it's actually, oh, what the hell was that? That was a big thing that it, huh? It was it's kind of, don't tell any game developers, but it was pretty cleverly done if it was all deliberate. What gets me to play a game is when I hear the game mentioned from different sources different times. If I hear the same game being like, oh, have you tried this? Have you tried this? Have you tried this? Then I'm definitely checking it out. Right? And then afterwards, I realized that maybe it was the same person who mentioned it in Discord, mentioned it in stream, and mentioned it another day on stream. And then I'm like, oh, now 3 people have said it. Oh, I must check it out. That's why then I check it out, and then there was just something magical about it. Really, a skeleton. That's what you're gonna throw at me? Oops, no more rested. How hard is it to build a cart? It's very hard without copper. It's actually impossible without copper. And since I don't have any copper and there's no copper around, then it's not happening. So I should, for these kind of things, I should be bringing 10 copper nails like I did previously. But I honestly didn't think they would be this heavy, and I also didn't think I would get this much. So I didn't think that 2 pieces would actually be enough to sort of run us out of it. But it turned out it was. Oh, now we're wet, and it's oh, I see. Are you kidding me? That's not cool. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Wet and no rested. That's not the fastest stamina regeneration you can imagine. Come on, I can see you over there. Pick it up. I turn around and I throw it forward and I move forward and I pick it up and I move forward and I throw it forward and whatever. Do I have anything that can't transport? I feel I hear something aside from the portal, that is. And through. I'm careful, that's a speedrun of that. Okay, yeah, I don't want to be called a speedrunner here on day 505. Yeah, I careful. I'm speedrunning. Time is relative. Yeah, but that's not in in this context. Well, I mean, if you invent your own speedrunning category, then I suppose you can be first for a little while. You have to just invent something that's so absurd that no one will ever try it, and then you don't know the speedrunning community because someone will. Or someone will already have done it. Like, really? I pass in 2 hours? I mean, that's the fascinating thing about speedrunning, isn't it? Like, it looks impossible, and then you see it, and then you go like, okay, I understand it. It's just still impossible. But now I understand how you did it. But I like speedrunning more in the earlier stages, like as in the beginning where it looks more like a normal run. But in the later stages, when things are so optimized, then it becomes a little bit like abstract to look at. And of course I would only want to watch like glitchless. Anything that's full of glitches it's not because it's easier, because it's not. But it's just uninteresting for me because it's a different game. Like the 5-minute Portal speedrun, I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, it's just nothing is inbounds. Everything is out of bounds. Or if maybe it's not even less than 5 minutes, but it's just, if the whole thing is out of bounds, then it's there's nothing that I can go like, okay, yeah, cool, I get, okay, if I just learned some of those tactics, it would not look at all like this anyway. There's no applicability from what they're doing to what I'm doing. I like the part when you, for example, like Elden Ring, then something becomes emergent strat, like, okay, this is the best weapon. Or how do you go for a +8 or a +9? And if you go for the +9, then, like, and in Elden Ring, the focus is first to get a +9 weapon. And then after you get the +9 weapon, then you start cleaning out the bosses. But if you just look at the actual boss fights where there's no tricks to it, it's just pure skill. Oof, that is amazing. And I don't find it interesting to see someone just running all the way through Limgrave, all the way through Caelid, all the way through Liurnia of the Lakes as like run, pick up, and run, jump, pick up, and run. That's not interesting. But when you get into the fight that I know how difficult it is, and I go like, shit, can you dodge through that one? That's so cool. All right. Or just watching someone just casually just sitting there, just dodging perfect, parrying perfectly, and talking about, I don't know, anything. Okay. That's impressive. Not that the other thing is not impressive, but this is, there's the tech part, which I think that's interesting how it's been discovered, and that can be fascinating. But the combat part, that's the part where you see, okay, this is a completely different level of skill. For me, at least, that's how I feel. It's a good commentary, like GDQ. Yes. Yeah, because then you can kind of go like, oh, okay, so now I know what I'm looking at. Otherwise, it's just like, just start someone just jumping up against the door, and I go like, oh, yeah, they jump, and then suddenly they're somewhere else. And I get it. What? I don't know. What happened. Why? What? Now you're just somewhere else. Like, oh, that's because if you jump there, then there's a point and that point, and then it can't resolve, and then something, and then it defaults the location, and that is actually here, and then you can like, oh, cool, amazing. Like, Valheim is very laggy. I don't know. I am not seeing any laggy here. Lagginess. High on everything. Everything is, and the usual thing, always take a motion blow. I know, also don't know. You can probably play it in higher if you want to, but yeah. Right. We got tar. We got a bit of copper, so we can actually continue this build. Yay! Why did I put the tar back in this location? In my storage when that's not where I need it. 20. Ever watched Jesus Here's Toast playing Bloodborne? No. The only Souls speedrunner that I can tolerate to watch is Squilla Killer. Because he is just the most wholesome person. And a lot of other speedrunners are just... Ugh, I don't know. Like, really archetypical young American college dropouts. They're and very much male and white as well, and they are just the way they speak. The amount of swearing and bro and I can't listen to it. I'm just too old for that shit. So no, that's most of the speedrunners that are really good, or just you can also be older and toxic like Hobbs, and like that there are people are just but Squilla Killer would recommend. Maybe not the fastest, maybe not the bestest, but he has some world records, and he is so wholesome. Talks about like health and exercise and like the sort of interesting things, that sort of nice, calm things, while just flawlessly no-hitting Elden Ring. Like, that's okay. Gotta get going. Thank you for joining us, Alda. And we need some wood. We do have that here, right? A little bit. Carrying too much. Yeah, I don't know. People have just said that it's laggy, and I have not experienced anything. I'm also playing on experimental, if that's making any kind of difference. It shouldn't, but it might. Let's get up here. Oh, by the way, Cashmere Goat, did you post anything in Discord? Oh, oh yeah, okay, that's kind of very different. It looks nice. It's just completely different. But yeah, okay. I like the idea. But that's the cool part about Valheim. Like, one of the many cool parts about Valheim is how you look at someone else do something and get inspired to go like, oh yeah, let me try something like that. And it turns out to be completely different, but it's still inspired by something. Doesn't merge very well, doesn't. I'm a little bit suspicious about it. So first I built it like I was... Yeah. Okay, it does... just looks bad from the... It doesn't look right. Maybe it's just because they're not supposed to be merging together like this. But then the question became, and that's where we'll draw some inspiration, was... what if we build it like a little further out than I would normally do? Oh. Bad walking. Would it look better? Because now it's... and of course it would have to be... yeah. Next level up. We'll do that. Other side. And then that one would have to be taken out. And that one. And of course, you build it with different, yeah. I like the idea. I don't think I want it here. Because the whole point is, don't want bats flying in, and they're gonna fly in here. What do you guys think? It would also kind of very much feel like that would have to be on top here. Nice smoke exit. Yeah. Log on bottom. Yeah, I mean that's just for, yeah. It'll also have to, of course, continue further up. And I think decorations obviously is still missing, but just the idea of having this one. Oh, you had boards along the edge at the bottom. It'll look more solid. I don't even think that's the one we want. I think we just want the base ones. Could also build it with these on the front. A little bit of a shame that it goes up. Come on. And it's a shame that it pokes out here. Hey, Miss Tiffany! Oh my god, that's crazy. It's been 3 hours of streaming, and that's the first subscription. And of course, it is you who breaks the fast or the drought. Thank you very much. And then I'm gonna take a break. Woo, celebrate. That's it. Now I can take a break. Woo, well-earned break. Thank you, Miss Tiffany. And thank you, Tekavaro. Be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back to me. You guys were here all the time. And thank you, Factory Mascolaggio, for the gift sub. And Viking for the gift sub. And Fragai, thank you for the 48 months of tier 3. And look at that, you get a nice shiny badge for your trouble. Yeah, we lost a Lox at the end of the first hour. Spent the first hour getting a Lox and bringing it up, and it came within meters of the wall, and then it was attacked at night. So can't transport them at night, it seems. I'm also this is kind of silly to build it top down. Yeah, I don't like this. At least these ones on the front. Don't like it because they stick out. These ones. This one here, so it looks weird. It is.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Otharion, thank you for the 31 months. 31 months? Of that name that I can't pronounce? Have I been mispronouncing your name for 30 months, or have you changed your name recently?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Tanya, thank you for the 3 metric years of subscription. Thank you. It's a level 1 hype train. We'll put you in here for your trouble. Okay, and then we need some of that copper we built, or we got. Not that much copper, but a little bit. Got a little, oops. I would say Vitcher changed name. Here's a random question. No, Vitcher would also have a much longer subscription than 31 months. You have, but everyone does. Quenya isn't as commonly used. What? As it used to be. Yeah, I'm not fluent in Quenya. Except, I remember that there's one name in Quenya that is just extremely obscene. Because that's just how Quenya is. Oh, smell of sulfur in the air. Because of course. Of course, fucking of course. Oh right, sulfur. That's not a problem. That's just free. I was thinking it was the cauldron. That's easy. Come on, give me some circling cores and coal. Oh come on! You're teasing. Good. They're still on the outside. That's where they need to be.
A kind gesture.
Hey, TL Hearts, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, Richard. Oh, there you go. Nope, change name for Richard there. And the Factory Musculaja, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Are we DDKS1534? Thank you for the 1 metric year of support. Thank you. Oh, it's nice to see now. Suddenly there were a lot of resubs just hiding along. It smells sulfur in the air. Okay. We found it. We got 3 of those. That's nice. That's nice. These are not particularly dangerous. The smell is fading. Yeah. Smell of sulfur is not nice. Oh no. Do we have other circling cores lying around that we wasn't able to pick up? All right, 1 minute left on the train, and because of my smelling of sulfur, we didn't get too much. There we go. Oh, that's a few more. Here. 60 seconds. What are we? 9 subs from a level 2. Ooh, Viking Brit. Oh no, it was Dave Silla first with a gift sub. No, with a resub for 6 months. Thank you. And then Viking Brit. Thank you. For 9 gift subs.
Proliferate.
Very nice. Thank you. Level 2. That means we get more black marble, which is amazing for what we're building now. More wood, more black marble. That's just the items we need. Yeah, more meat. Not really what I wanted. What is that? Skeletons? Okay, they're just having a good old time over here. Not you. Good night, Conrad. Thank you for joining. Oh, look at all that crap on the ground here. Right. Yeah. No current sales using mods. Oh, right. That's nice. That's actually a clever way of writing it. Deer hide. Really? A deer hide will get us over? Yeah, I guess. Sky blue bog water. Is that a thing? 5 months. Thank you for your subscription for 5 months. There. And all that crap. I just don't want to deal with it right now. That one, that's food. Gonna be used to feed wolves if we ever get there. It wasn't actually me who updated the mod, but it's nice. Yeah. It is nice. Even if it isn't you, it is possible that there could be other things nice. Alright, let's build these around here. Didn't know either. Why didn't you know that? Always a command for that. I don't know what we're gonna do about lighting, because the lighting we have on the other one is not interesting. Say it like that. That's not how I want to do lighting. We need so much copper. That was 20 copper. Ooh. We're gonna need to go out again for that pot. Black marble. There. And that's corner as well. So, Star Trek Online has a very aggressive filter in place, but not in Klingon. Okay, so you can swear and curse as much as you want, as long as you do it in Klingon. Well, it's kind of, maybe there you can't really just download a ready-made Klingon profanity filter. I mean, though it would surprise me that you couldn't. Seems like a thing that would be necessary when dealing with Klingons. 60 seconds on the train. I think I kind of just want to sleep right now. Yeah. Because we are having too much junk and I can't see a damn thing. Animator work could be... yeah. But in Quenya you can... There are rules for how to put things together, and there are some names that are just... yeah. Hey Cyclops, good to see you. Thank you for the 29 months. 2-month streak. So, back from a break. Appreciate it. And 30 seconds. Final chance. Here's a guess. Who do we think is not in chat today? Take a wild guess who's not here today. Yeah. Woo! Hype train. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. That and that and this here and that one. Alright, so let's get our level 2. What else is it we want from here? I don't know. Is there anything we're missing from over here that I want to have be part of my... Nope, not really. Break. Oh, it's break time. Yep, it's break time. Then I don't want to... yeah. Not that I need these. I could just fire them up where I need it, but I really don't have a roaring fire in here and 2 ovens going. I like it. Warm in here. Let's get the last of our modest copper. It's 14. There. Yeah. Break, then reward. Good. Be back in a bit. See you in a bit. You guys are right. We started the hype train during the break. I was like, wait, I haven't had a break? I have too many breaks. You're right. I'm back. I was like, because in the previous breaks I didn't get up, so I've been sitting here all evening, and I think that's why I didn't sort of recognize that it wasn't break time. All right, I just need a break. I've been enjoying this for 8 minutes since my last break. That's time for a break now. really thought of how I get them in here, but I think I'll tame them out in the wild. No, I'm missing 4. That's what we have here. 6. Pomodoro method from hell? Don't know what that is. And then we need just roof tiles. There. Is a time management method developed by late 1980s. It uses a kitchen intervals 25 minutes by short breaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just when you're getting into the flow state, then you have to stop. Right? I can't really just drag it all the way over here, so I have to start from this location. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Ah! Smoker scheduling. That's interesting. Like, imagine like you're a avid smoker and you just do this to invent a way. So I don't trust the corner piece to hit the corner, actually, ironically. But I'll trust the normal piece, and then I can take the other piece out. Piece out. No. Curse these fat fingers. And that was a mistake. We'll go over here. Now they're kind of stable. Ah, but if I take this out, it's gonna crash and burn. Can I just build this one? Yes, it's beautiful. This is exactly what I want. I might want something in the middle here. What do we think? Instead of having it wide open, then just something. I could eat another bite. I could, and I probably should then. Yeah, let's go in and bite. Oh, we forgot the hype train thing because I got distracted by my break. Yeah. Whee! Off you go with that. That's pretty good. Oh, it just consolidated into chunks. It didn't do anything. It's just interesting. There. Food. Shingles don't line up with the next row. Don't line up with the next row, don't they? Yeah, but they're overlapping. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I understand what the, I'm not saying problem, but what it is that we want different. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so that's this one. Could also be something like this. That's not bad. I like that. Right? It's maybe a bit wasteful, isn't it? No, it does have to be like this. Otherwise it... yeah, I like it. Caring too much. I know. Boop. And then will be... here it's going to be a little bit different. Because here it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one and this one. That goes out. And so is you. You're going out as well. You're going in. Go, go, go. And... both supports the roof, but it also just makes it a little more sturdy, because there's a long way for it to just not connect to anything. That should also make it easier for us to put the roof here. So this is actually what I really like about Valheim, not the pet dying and all. Don't like that, but the idea that you come up with your own quests. Okay, now we need some copper. Now we need some... whoops. Some tar, and then you go out on a mission to get those things, and then you have it, and then something else happens along the way, and there's sort of long list, which means that maybe if there was more things you could do at the end game, that would be that you could sort of spend time on here, because once you've gotten here, you have all the buildings, everything is done. So what you're doing is basically just for your own sake. Nothing to do with that, but it's not like I'm hunting some kind of objective in-game. I'm just chasing my own tail. So there's no end game. I'm not really advocating for daily quests, that kind of thing. But also, I don't know, maybe I don't not advocate for it. I don't know. Something that would be interesting to chase even when you're have killed the last boss, where it's like, alright, we killed the last boss, now end game starts. Maybe that comes later on. But it does kind of feel missing, and it's been feeling missing also last time I played it, where, well, once we get to the end game, that's it. You kind of just Thor floor over the lightning. Yeah, it kind of does that. It's kind of where the lightning comes from. I don't know. What do you guys feel about sort of the late game like at this stage, if you're even playing to this stage, because the stuff we've come up with is just purely what do we feel like, more than anything external driving us. Intrinsic versus extrinsic motivation for doing stuff. Game is not really, is like most sandbox. You finish the main content and after it's up to it to find it to entertain themselves. Yes. I do agree. Plus, we also have to acknowledge that this is not actually the end game. This is once we have the 2 last zones, then it'll truly be done. And maybe at that point they will start looking at end game content or something. Or they might be like, yeah, you'd have to spend 200 hours to get there. This is now the door. It is intended that I want the small instead of the big one. I'll change this one. Because I like it generally, but I don't like it for this build. We're trying to protect the things inside, so making a gigantic hole in here for bats to fly through. Yeah. It's raining through as well. Think of the poor wolves, they get wet when they live in here. I don't know, maybe this looks a little boring and bland compared to the other ones. Maybe the other one looked better. What do you guys think? This one is just... decide quickly. Oh. Not so quickly because I don't have any more resources. Do you like the small windows or the big windows? And if so, which one? Why? Like the big ones. We're talking windows here, right? We're talking windows. Good. Which looks better? Quick pull. Small window, big window. Boom. And wood. There we go. I kind of feel that it's going to end up with the big windows, right? Oh, everyone wants the big windows. Alright. Someone just felt sorry for me to have to redo it, so... I don't think it collapses by doing this. Now someone is just trolling me because they saw me starting to turn it. I know it. I was thinking like, I bet because I start too early. Yeah, Jeff, that's you. Luckily, it's easy to see who the trolls are. Now everyone can just begrudge the fact that it's going to be an ugly building and it's all Jeff's fault. There. Yeah, exactly. Well done. Edwin. What miserable weather it is here. Good thing we're building a shelter for the wolves that don't even exist yet. Who interestingly are all deceased and have similar names. What? Without your 6 alt accounts. Hold on. You voted and you spent channel points. So that's 12 votes you put in. So I don't know what the vote ended up with. Let's get yeah. Oh, this is actually really nice that it ends up being a little spike up top. Oops. That's something I was kind of not so happy about before. For the previous building, what was that? That was the inverse pyramid. It turned out not to be to have that one slot in the middle, which kind of annoying. I wonder if we can build it all the way up. Hopefully they'll be a little stronger once all of this is put in here. Oh, and by the way, these stone pillars I put here is definitely the reason why it's still holding up. Otherwise, it would not hold up. Come on. That's, yeah. And a flagpole. I don't know. A wolf banner. Seems like there should be something on top, right? I don't know what, but something. Let's look at the color now that it has settled. Not great. It doesn't seem like it really wants to go any further up without support. Cool. It's done. Woohoo! All we need is a wolf, I guess. Or 2. So, now the question becomes, how do we deal with the wolves? Or how do we get the wolves? Can we plant a tree? A thin tree for the logs? It would be nice. The logs is also going to get the same kind of treatment. So, I'll make these 3 identical. So, you don't really like building a tree for the logs. Also because they will end up climbing the tree and going out. So, we'll box in Steven. That's why I didn't do it, because they kind of need a lot of space. So anyway, we need some kind of light here, that's for sure. But where, what, why, how? Maybe, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so we could put one there. Definitely needs some kind of light. Let's go for some. Yeah, go for some wisp lights. All 3 boars are the final. Yeah. Wisps. Crisps. Nope, that's all the crisps we got for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I guess. Oh, we moved them to somewhere else. Yeah. 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 That's certainly enough. Crisps, indeed. And that's another 20. and then go place them. This is better to place at night. You can kind of see what it looks like. So my thought was, one, two, three, four is now the middle. Completely irrelevant to turn it, but I will. And now let's be honest, that actually needs to be moved, these ones, to here. For them to be identical to the other locations. Even though it's not the middle of this section, then it is same place as the other one. It's gonna be pitch black in here. Yeah. Okay, and then I need a cultivator. Don't happen to have one here. No. Cultivator. What do we need for a cultivator? Don't know. We'll just go grab one. Still have a few locations here for building in case we need it. Yep. Oh no, disaster! I got an excess onion. I have to tear the whole thing down and build the whole thing up again just because of that onion. It's unsymmetrical. Asymmetrical? I don't know. Pitch black. Oh, that was the world save as well. $506. 5050. Go here. Let's get the cultivator going. Let's hope that works. Oh, we don't have the hoe with us. Not it. No. It's just like mossy ground because it's a little bit too low. Not Hawaii 50, just 50. But I don't know where. Is it from Hawaii? No, it's. I know it from The Wire. That reference. But I don't know where the original reference is. If that's from Hawaii 50. But then what is the 50? I know what it means, but I don't know the reference. So we need to raise the whole thing a little bit. But this looks cozy. This looks more like a carpet. Yeah, this is more of a carpet. Good. All right, let's gear up to. We'll keep this one around. Keep this around and keep this around. Because we're gonna need them around here. Oh, I like this now. This is a nice building. It took a little bit of forever to build. So. Bravo is reference to Hawaii being the 5th state in the Union. Really? But it's a police reference. It actually comes from the TV show. Yeah, but what does it mean? Yeah, but then again, where's the 50 in that? In the title of that show coming from? And if that's from it's the 50th state, then Okay. From the police procedural television Hawaii 5-0, first day in 1968. So named because it didn't have Hawaii, which is the 50th state, US state. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. I love figuring these kind of things out. Like, sometimes you just stumble over it. Etymology, I like that. It's one of those things where I can't see how that's a job, but I can certainly see how it's an interesting hobby. Like, I wonder why. I wonder how. And then, yeah. Okay, we need to go to the mountains, so we don't need that. Oh, there's another one of those. What do we need in the mountains? I think we'll take this along. We need to build. Should we bring some black marble just so that we can go to the mountains, make some place to lock up a wolf, or should we dig a hole and just throw them in? But wolves can climb pretty well, can't they? The sneaky thing is not gonna happen, for sure. Yeah, I think that, let's say, how do we put this lightly? American police shows, they kind of lost their, appeal, innocence, relevance. I trapped my wolves under mining silver. Okay. I guess Blueprints is coming to Captain Industry. It's been in Captain Industry, hasn't it? Or is it a new update? Hop agenda is... Can you look? You see? Okay. Don't know if that's the word. But yeah, it just doesn't seem like the hard-boiled detective who is an alcoholic and then... No, you know what? This is not the protagonist of the show. Nope. 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 Ah. It's a save and load. Interesting. That's good. Is it a release or is it an announcement of a release? Yeah. Ah, propaganda. Okay. Right. So I think we need to box it in, to be honest. Which means we need... that one, and then enough to carry that. Yeah. It's an announcement. Oh, perfect. That means we don't have to drop everything we have to play it. Because I think when we get an upgrade of like that kind, then I think we want it. Is that... okay, still heavy, but not too heavy. And let's get this one repaired. I'm gonna try to go out and do this in today, now. That one, that one, that one. Get the rest of the buff all the way up. Yeah, I look good with the tiara. I know. I think I could pull off a tiara. Frostmead? Why? Do we need that? Aren't we protected from cold in with this one, with this cloak? Damage, modify resistant versus frost. Bring match meat for the wolf. Got 20. I don't know. Do we need a frost meat? I'll take him. Yes, you are. Okay. Ah, well, we'll still take it. We still have a lot of arrows here. Yep. Alright, so one more thing, and then we're off to go. Always one more thing. Oops. Definitely don't want to carry that. We need this one, because otherwise it's not gonna work. And then we also need 10 more wood, which we'll get when we get there. And then the closest mountain is that way. Straight out here. I have the hype chain bar stuck on your screen. Not on my screen. Weird. It could be a lot worse. It could be my ugly mug that was stuck on your screen. Whee! Look at that. He tumbled. Did nothing. Almost. Look up and we should be able to see the mountain. Nope. Oddly enough, not really. It's a small mountain. Maybe if you're Swiss you wouldn't call it a mountain, but if you're Danish, this is already a mountain. Alright, let me think. And that's quite an arduous task in and of itself. I think we need to get the wood immediately. I'll take one of these. That didn't weigh anything. Ah, no, I have to take that. Curse you. Damn it. I'm overweight. Shut up. Yeah. But the question is now... Oh, there's a wolf up there. Alright, so that's good. And there's a wolf up there. Great. So what the hell are we gonna do? How do we even do this? We need somewhere flat. Huh. Great. And we didn't bring the hoe, so great. Let's see what we can build with this. That's kind of flat-ish. The fact that we can see some wolves from here just means that, okay, we can build our little location. Alright, so we're going to start by building that one. Then we're going to build one of these. On top? No. Behind? Over? Under? Yes, there. And can we now pick up some of these? Yeah. I wonder if stone is strong enough to hold them in, or it has to be... I mean, I'd love to just build it like this. Wouldn't that actually be just better? I think so. If we had the stone. I should just have gone here and then just chop the stone I need. It's a mountain. We'll probably have enough stone. Because I don't think the obsidian is a really annoying shape. So, like, these ones are lovely to build with. I didn't bring the hoe. Urgh. Why? And I can't make it. How did I not see that coming? It's so annoying. Because this is stuff we can... This is the only thing we can build with right now. No, I don't have time. I don't have time for this. Not right now. Ow. Ow. Do you mind? I'm kind of busy. I mean, it's nice to have some wolves here, but it's a little bit more stressful than I had planned. Little bit more stressful. Little bit. Tiny bit more stressful. Get in here. Hey, look at that. We got you. We got one. That's actually not bad. Oh, you don't ruin everything. What if we get... Yeah. Repair, is it problematic? Not really. Okay, now let's switch to that one. Come on. We all agree where you need to go. Nope, we did not agree. Come on. Oh no, line broke. It fell through the... Oh, it's there. Harpoon. Get in here. Come on. Yes. And then how do I get that? Yeah, wolf released. This is less than ideal. Yes, perfect. Now I need to repair. And then I need to throw some food at them. And then I need to go away. Oh, this is kind of shitty because we don't have the time for it. Someone is chopping, but doesn't sound like wolf on stone. So do we think this is it? Maybe we can sort of sneak up into the mountains here. I didn't even look at my hit points. Huh. And then see if we can look down on them. There are hearts. Yeah! It actually worked. Nice. You can't just play longer if you wanted to. No. I mean, I could always do that, but I don't want to be in a position where I always just a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Because then it also devalues the value of the hype train when that comes around and gets us an extra hour. So, but you know, we'll be back on Wednesday and they'll still be here taming, and we'll probably just start up from here. Maybe I'll just log in and get them tamed between now and then. But at this point, what we need is just waiting, right? We just need to sit here and wait. It'll save the state. That we found out. The factory musculature has already highlighted that to us. I don't know, can we have two of them and go with follow? Yeah, we can, right? We can follow command. We can just click on it and go follow, I think. Never have tame wolves, so it's all good. Yeah, so... But we need to be around. Yeah, I don't think we need it either. You're right. Someone said it, and I just grabbed some. Because why not? And now we just sit here and wait until nighttime, morning time, whatever time, and it does seem like it beneficial to run away from this during the night, because nighttime is also when we can get like wolf, the hunt thing, and we don't want that area to be attacked. But all things considered, I think that was a pretty smooth running around, building the walls, the fencing while they were chasing me. Because I could sort of jump up and then it had to path around, so we didn't have to take as much damage. So, and they do have hearts and they can't get away. How much of our resources did we spend? Most of it. That was smooth. Thank you. Thank you. Now, what do? Well, I think that it's we just have to sit here for the next 12 minutes, so until we wrap up, which doesn't really seem particularly enticing. So what I'll do is we'll outro from here, and the outro is just talking a little bit about next week. Next week, the main new game is going to be Industries of Titan, coming out on Tuesday. I have reserved Tuesday and Thursday for it. I think this is a game that I'll be playing a few times here on Twitch, and then hopefully I definitely want to make. It'll be a let's try. It'll be more than a first look on YouTube, because I think that I want to sort of play it forward on 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 YouTube as well. But I probably won't be playing the whole game. If there's an interest, we'll play the whole game here on Twitch. But I don't think that it's going to end up being 20 episodes on YouTube. I just don't see that. But 5 would feel good, in my opinion, I think. I still want to make a few more decent videos. There's a few more things I want to showcase, even though they're not particularly popular. And then it's time for us to also get started on sort of the next projects in terms of games. So we don't know how good or how engaging it's going to be to play Industries of Titan. If it's going to be great, then we'll play more. If not, then we'll take a look at our. Oops, let's go over here. Let's try that website thing. And then that will be sort of guiding us. The next one I have on my list of things to potentially play is, I think Icarus is still haunting us. Maybe we'll get around to it, maybe we won't. And the other thing will be Final Upgrade is also a game that came out in the fall or winter, and I never got around to it, and it looks really interesting. It looks like Cosmotier, but less combat and more factory, which I think is good. You know, more factory, more good. And of course, I'm really always looking for recommendations on future games to play. I think that while we are in this, I'm not going to say waiting period, but until sort of one of the big games comes around or a new game comes out that will turn out to be a big game that we can sort of go an extended series like Valheim, then I'm going to be filling up my calendar with a lot of let's tries and first looks, because that will also give you an idea about upcoming games, new games, relatively new games that would be interesting to play. Astroneer? No, I had no interest. I've never played Astroneer, I think, and I don't think that it's. I don't think I played Astroneer. Astroneer is the cartoonish thing. Maybe I did play it like once or something, but it was not Stationeer. Stationeer was utter hatred. Astroneer, I don't think I played it, or maybe I did. It's kind of you're an astronaut and you have like a gun that can terraform the ground, and it's very bright colors. That's how I remembered it. And I just didn't sort of do anything. And sometimes it's also like timing wise. That might be a game that I would pick up normally, but if I don't pick it up at the time when it's new, then 2 years later, I don't know, right? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like it. Why do you think I wouldn't like it? It's all new now. What's all new? Okay. I don't know. It just never. If things didn't get my appeal immediately, then it's really a lot harder later on, because I'm old, so I don't change my opinion easily. So that makes it harder for me to change it on a preconceived notion that, didn't like it. Then I'm like already like, okay, it's a tough barrier to cross. But hey, it happens. It happens. There have definitely been games that I've neglected and came back to later on, and loved very much. Timberborn, for example, found it a bit silly when it came out, but it plays really well. Most of the aspect of games you like are done very poorly in Astroneer. Everything related to automation and production chains are very poorly implemented. Okay, well that's already. Yeah, and that's like the same with, I don't know, maybe it's not the same, but Planet Crafter, for example, or Astro Colony, or like Yeah, I mean, I like the idea, but it just feels clunky. I'm also interested in when we hear more about Tectonica and Foundry. Those were sort of hot in August-ish and about the same time. And then they kind of disappeared from the radar and psh, I don't know. I don't know. So that's kind of where we are. But next week it's going to be Industries of Titan, and I don't think I intend to throw more into the mix. I also still want to play Darkest Dungeon on Fridays because I really enjoy that. Next weekend is when I start my education, so I'm gonna find a way to sort of incorporate that into conversations. And my initial thought is that it's probably better to keep that for sort of Friday, um, Friday night Darkest Dungeon and like what is better, uh, antediluvian horrors and talking about sex. I mean, that goes hand in hand, like peanut butter and jelly. That even though I don't get that, but that's just mesh for the Americans. Stuff in Discord about new features they are working on. Oh, in TikTok, yeah, I saw that there were some new features there. So yeah, but that's I'm kind of Eros and Thanatos. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I want to share some of what I learned on the courses, but I also think we will sort of have to mark the channel as mature at that point, which makes sense for Fridays or something. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming here. Maybe I'll just leave it out because it's irrelevant and whatever. So anyway, I think we'll be wrapping up here. They're still taming and it's nighttime. So as soon as I say I'm going to wrap up, we're going to be the hunt is on or something like that. So I'm going to be wrapping up here. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for your support, and I will see you next week for, well, as I said, Desynced, Industries of Titan, Valheim, Darkest Dungeon. Lots of good stuff. Cool. Also check the YouTube because there will be more stuff there as well. Thank you. Good night, and stay effective.